Ooh. Morning. Reset the weekly. Yep. Oh shit. Put it in the air fryer. Please.
For how long?
What?
How long?
Like 2 minutes.
2 minutes on what? 200.
180. Morning. What are you saying? We good in the hood? Coffee. Good fucking shit, my boy. Finally. Yaz, listen here, you.
Okay, now what should I put that in microwave for?
A minute. Enrique. Right, let me get us out here. Let me get us live now. Bosh. Yo. What's good in the hood? Just let you guys know, yeah. There is still spots left open on the discount link. So if any of you want it, I reckon US gonna play mind games. I'm holding out to some rhythm. Yeah, man. I think this bearish move isn't over yet. There's still a good 200 pips. I think. Still a good 150 pips in this. We've got a rejection level here. Some nice structures to bounce off these highs. We could just be sweeping these highs, boys. We could just be sweeping these. I wanted to check this. Because they had daily gap on my chart. Which it does have, but... No, wait, no, it doesn't. Because of that wick. That means we closed out. Let me get this out now. Knife and fork, please, babe. We can get messy as fuck. Wait, let me have a look at it. On 200. Right, so we can get rid of that. Get rid of it. Huh?
A minute.
Yes, bro. Go 2. Yeah. Think we are coming down here, fellas. Down. Do. I need to get my links.
Where's mum, dad?
Where?
Not she doing quotes.
Don't even know. I get my link from again without that fuck off link?
Did you get your drink?
I got a coffee for now.
You don't want it?
Oh yeah,
Put it in the fridge.
it's in the fridge.
Hmm?
It's in the fridge.
Eh.
It's in the fridge. Right. View channel. Get the fucking link. There we fucking go. Ba-ba-ba-bash. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bash. Let's go! No. Right. Let's do that. Right, boys, right, girls. Who's in a trade? Who's not in a trade? Who's in a trade? Who's in a trade? Who's in a trade? Who's not in a trade? Still waiting for entry. Good fucking shit. That's what we like to hear, bro. We like patience in here. We like it.
Your mum just messaged me when I walked in. I dropped a pasty on the front. It was mine, don't worry. And it was in the packet. I said, "Fuck's sake, I hope Caden gets that pasty." She just messaged me putting, "Who ended up with the drop pasty?" I put, "Me, for fuck's sake." Well, that's funny, that.
Is it for Hunter Hat?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on you. What do you like? Cheers, mate. What? What?
So you can do your stuff?
Mm-mm.
Are you not eating your din-dins? Eh? No, that isn't an invite to come over to me.
Watched Soccer Age yesterday. No, I didn't. I did watch the highlights though. Angry Ginger's a fucking sick ass defender, bro. All he needs to do, yeah, is lose a bit of weight, get a bit of stamina on the cunt. He'll be a sick defender in, bro.
Why does he actually play football?
No.
I thought you just meant to support his team.
No, but he actually is a sick defender. He's got loads of weight on him, and he still fucking runs about and gets in front of the ball. That goal line clearance was unbelievable. He's pretty good, bro. Obviously, he's not going to pursue a career in it because it's fucking well hard to, you know what I mean? But he's a good defender in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it's not a bad entry, Raul. This guy's got a stream on Full Port Friday. I think you find it's Monday, mate. Yeah. Rudy! Just cool, don't panic, darling. You ain't seen it.
Oh my god, I've got 3 episodes of Love Island to watch.
No one gives a fuck about Love Island, that shit program.
Kaden, don't be pretending to your viewers. We all know you love Love Island.
Really great.
I can't believe we've seen Jessie at party. So excited I was.
Really, really.
Yeah. Do you know Spud Bros?
Mm.
The guy who did the potato thing. He was on stage giving people free potatoes. Seen it on TikTok, I didn't see him, but apparently it was there.
Mm. One of those Love Island blokes was on the treadmill next to me in the gym yesterday.
Who? I bet it was Adam Collard.
Aussie, Uzi.
Fuck off! Was he black? Fuck off!
Well,
He was
I don't mean this in that way, but it's not a fucking English name, is it?
Okay, look, I'm just making sure I'm on about the right person. He was with Ella. Did he put yeah? No way, he's fitted.
Half Gambian, half Scottish.
Oh, he's so fit. He was with Ella last year. He's a model, I think. I'm pretty sure he's a model. I've seen Matilda and Jessie at Park Life. I've seen Adam coming out of the fucking Arndale Centre. Who else have I seen? I think that's it. I asked H for a picture and he said no. You done me plate?
I don't even think I want that meat. It's fucking minging.
No. Thought you liked it.
It's fucking vile. I like it when it's actually fucking cooked and not just like cooked on the day. Fucking cook it yesterday. And then
It's only dinner time though. They probably made it this morning and that's why it tasted.
I'm probably wondering why a cunt from Dubai knows way too much about football and Love Island. Nah, that doesn't really surprise me as much. It was when you started going on about League One football and shit, that's what blew my head off. They are now.
Do you know who old am I?
Man of culture. We love that. We love that. Yeah, just speaking to my missus, boys. Not much going on. We'll wait for this hour close. If you close above here, it suggests bullish momentum, so we'll just wait. Possible entry here, boys. No, wait for the hour close. Wait for the hour close. W Yaz in the chat. What's good, Mando? So jealous, Mando. So jealous. Any account of me on TikTok, YouTube, anything, all of you go to TikTok because they've blocked me so I can't see them. Yeah. So go on TikTok, go on YouTube, anything, searching Trading Caydon, and over than the account you're currently watching and on YouTube, report it for fucking impersonation in the station. You gets me? impersonation. How would it ruin your reputation, bro? Because it's just... Join this broker, get an IB link. Make sure they've got a minimum deposit requirement and make sure it stays there for 7 days.
Love you.
Love you, babe. I'm alright, mate. Just cool, don't panic, darling. You say you have 20-year trading experience. 20-year trading experience, and the guy with the account's probably 14. Bonus deposits. Yeah, I'm just... My chart won't show the big push from Friday. It's just showing a massive gap. Just reinstall it, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, FX. I just... You know, there's too much shit out there now. The way that I'm running it is I've partnered with a platform where, you know, it's no bullshit. Obviously everything comes at a price, but the value in there is it's unbelievable. Ask some of my viewers. I've got a couple of them involved, and they absolutely fucking love it. Gives you, it's not a course, they're like modules. So what broker are you using? So we do, the platform, the company that I'm involved with does have broker deals. They're partnered with PU Prime, fucking, like all of them out there. They've got their own broker as well. They've launched their own broker. And obviously the platform itself is, you know, obviously using AI scanners, which again, a lot of them in the space now that are bullshit, like auto copiers. We don't do auto copiers or anything like that. It's just scanners, and then you've got material. You're being taught by like high level educators, 6, 7, 8, 9 figure traders that are teaching you. Excuse me. And that's the way I'm running it, because I want to teach people how to be an entrepreneur. I want to teach people how to move their money, invest their money in the right places, rather than just signing up to a link and using trading as the main source of income. Because if I've learned anything about this space, the big traders aren't trading. They offer your marketing free. How do you mean? Yeah, there's routes that you can go down, but it's not just offered to anybody. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, Mando. That's what I'm here for, my guy. Alright, okay, mate. Well, best of luck. I appreciate that, brother. But yeah, Mando, if are you in the WhatsApp group chat, Mando? I can send you Friday's meeting recording. And you can give that a watch and let me know what you think. There's 4 spots left on the... message me on Instagram or TikTok, bro. There's 4 spots left on the discount link. So, I think that, no, 3. So you can save yourself a little 60 quid or something. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll get back to you as soon as I can, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Enter, not yet. Slightly closed above this now. Let's just see what this hour does. Looks pretty bullish. Let's scale down. Just wait for this. Definitely possible here. You know that, man, though. You know that, my bro. Get him involved in what we're doing now, bro. Honestly, one of the guys was in the same. You know, it's absolutely normal to be skeptical, especially with the amount of bullshit that goes on these days. But I had one person join over the weekend. So someone's joining today, and he can't get himself off the platform, bro. There's just that much knowledge and that many tools. He was all over the AI scanner and everything. It's fucking unreal, boys. Okay, so we potentially broke structure to go to the upside, but the thing is, I'm just not. It might just be because I know what's going to happen this week. See, look, we're already pushing down. This might be discounted price. We've not broke structure yet, but you know, I'm not confident in these setups. And normally, when I'm not confident, I don't necessarily enter, even if it does play out. Yes, the boys. Yes, Mason. Yes, Harry. What we saying, bro? You're in a short, yeah, man. I'm just not confident in these market conditions, boys. Yes, Harry, bro. You good? Yes, Mace. You know that, Harry. You know that, bro. Yeah, boys. These market conditions are. I mean, we've been going sideways for. I mean, look at that big push. So I think we are gonna gain some bullish momentum here now. But the setup for me, I'm just not confident in it. I want to stay flawless. We was like 2.2k up last week. Didn't miss a trade. I just want to keep that. I just want to keep that patience now and not get ahead of myself because it's going to be volatile, boys. We got Trump. We got Trump fucking starting wars. Well, not Trump himself, but we got Trump getting involved in wars. The dollar's on its ass. Just gotta be patient, boys. Just gotta be patient, fellas. Fuck it, boys. I'm whipping the Red Bull out. Whipping it out. Yes, OJ. Possibly make an entry if this 5-minute closes here. I won't lie. Where would we be? See what? Potentially wait for the 30-minute close. The 15. 15's not bad. Break structure here. So possibly just move this. Yeah. Let's get a close above here. Let's get a close above this. I like that structure break. Fucking hell. Ruby! Yo! Shut up. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. If we stay there, potentially push up here. Put that stop there. Or just under the, yeah. See, that's a 1 to 2, and that's 80 pips, risking 30. I don't know, man. I don't know. Swept these lows. Don't force it. W comes. I just don't think there's enough volume for me. I think I'm just gonna wait till New York. There's not enough volume for me right now. It's everywhere. Yeah, Mace is about fucking 15, bro, honestly. If you could do me a favor, Mace, because they blocked me so I can't see him, yeah? So, type in Trading Caydon into the fucking search bar. And fucking report him for impersonation. Impersonation in the fucking station. It's about 15, bro, honestly. Started popping off on like my first few lives and everyone was like, oh, let's make a new account, scam people. Nice one, brother. Nice one, my bro. Yeah, there's the little fake out. That's why I moved the structure line up a bit. Because this is too textbook. We need all of it. All of this now. Sweep all that liquidity. And let's there's a little gap there. Let's see how we react off this. Change that colour up a bit. We'll go red. Do. Short's not bad. 22. Take you 60 pips, maybe 50 pips. If you got in at 22, if you literally sold at the top of this, just go break even straight away. Literally straight away. Because that can end bad. Because there is a possibility we do push up, so. Why do cocaine when you can just drink a Red Bull? You know what I mean, boys? You know what I'm fucking saying? About doing both together? Nah, G. We don't do them ones there. We don't do them ones there. Rejecting off the structure line here. We close below this, we're going back in. Bring that down a bit. We close below this, we're going back into the zone. Back. Just nothing to do on this market. Free break even since 9 in the morning. It's because you're entering too early. You gotta wait until the time is right. So we formed a lot of liquidity here. So what I like, yeah, is a push back in, sweep all these lows, show bullish momentum, break above this BOF, because then we've got sell side liquidity, plus a 4-hour demand zone, plus a breaker structure, plus confirmed bullish continuation. Seems pretty solid to me. Caydon's ADHD's coming out. That's what happens when you take 3 days off, boys. He's ready. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. Yes, I. Yes, I. Yo, anyone in the TikTokers? We're live on YouTube with the charts. You get to me? You know that, Enrique? She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. Know what I'm saying, Enrique? MJ, arguably the best musician ever to exist. Arguably. It just is, let's be honest. I checked the site, bro, it's just not for me. It's not for you, it's not for you. There's no harm in not being interested, broski. Yeah, I hear that, bro. I hear that. I hear that. I'm gonna tell my kids this was MJ. Think it's another fucking no entry day, boys. I need to find a way. I need to do some research on like the regs on TikTok so we can just fucking go live on there as well. Because I'm not getting my account took off me. That's just fucking. That's just stupid. Fuck TikTok. Pussies. Can we get a W Enrique in the chat? Big leg end. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Yo! The market's being shit right now. Shit right now. Get it up right now. If you know you get it right now. Up right now. Get it up right now. Coops, yes. Harry Shane. What the fuck you saying? You big bumder. Come on. It's gonna be sideways for a bit, boys, obviously. Just be patient here, lads. This is going up. You just don't think that it all just happens in 24 hours, because if you enter early, they're gonna sweep your order and you're gonna be fucked. They're gonna sweep your shit. Sadio Mane is the best player in the world. Fucking hell. Chris, why are you laughing? I'm not joking. Why are you laughing? I'm being serious. Yes, Owen, what you saying, bro? I'm being serious. If your aunt's had balls, she'd be your uncle. But she doesn't, so she's not. You know what I'm saying? Push up now. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, we're looking pretty decent with the bullish potential. I'm on a call. No worries, Jen. No worries, Jenny. No. Where would you place your TB if the buy position comes in on why? Could you explain, please? Well, we could potentially be sweeping highs. We've got a bit of a rejection zone around here, around 430. But by then we're already break even, so I'll just be targeting highs, break even. Buy limits of 3406. Big drop in 3406. Pretty legit. Pretty legit, if you ask me. Ugh. You know, I feel like a raging baghead. My nose is killing. My fucking nose, bro. Smashing gold buys right now. Yeah, just wait for the close. Heyo, heyo. Hot right now. Sweeping highs, what do you mean? Just to push past the high. Grabbing all this liquidity here. Yeah, I told everyone last night she'll sell then buy. Yeah. Normally always happens, like, going into a fresh week. Because it's, you know, it's just the market equaling itself out. It never normally, other than, like, massive news where the dollar's, like, literally on its arse, like, bad. Which it kind of is. Other than that, they almost always try and find a nice zone to move sideways. Collect all these orders and then push up. I had some people in my group buying last night at 11 o'clock. I was like, silly boys, have I not taught you anything? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Tell those birds to shut up. Yeah, hear that. So many was like, should I buy? I just put low, go to bed. Yeah, if I was up, I'd have fucking tanned their asses. I woke up in the morning, it actually pissed me off a bit. Because that's like 3 times I've told people to stop fucking following the trend in an Asia session before a market open, especially a new week. Like, silly. Because it could have gone up. The markets don't guarantee anything. This is why you wait for hour closes. Because if you bought at the top at 422, you're already down 20 pips into drawdown. I know that's not too bad, but quality entries around here, bro. This is why you wait. Because you're buying in premium there, boys. So just wait for a bit of a fucking range. I want to tap back into this. Sweep all these lows because there's more liquidity lying here, especially early buys as well. So I think we sweep back in to like 410. 3419 is not a bad entry. But I do think you're gonna, wherever you put your stop loss, this is what I'm saying. I think we definitely need to come back in, and I think it is going to. Exactly, Chris. I do think you're gonna get stopped out there. SLBE, yeah, I think you're gonna break even, to be honest. I don't think it's not got enough right now. I think we're gonna be sat here for another hour before we start pushing anywhere. 3410's a good entry. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking for. I want to sweep these lows that we've created here now. Because a lot of orders lie there now. I think this is pushing up. Bit of a fake move to say, oh, I got a good entry. And then they're going to be like, wait a minute. There's fucking pure orders down here. Let's sweep that bitch and then go up. That's what I think is happening here, boys. Even if, yeah, it does just push up to like 427. After seeing low time frame shift. Yeah, I seen that. I seen the exact same. But something in me was just saying, you know what I mean? Just don't think it's enough. It's just not enough for me. We broke structure here. That's fine. But we've been rejecting off of like 421, which for me would change character. Do we think it's still coming up? It's definitely coming up. If gold's taught me anything, it's basic knowledge as well. When shit goes down, gold goes up. Doesn't mean it's just going straight up though. That's not how the markets work. Ideally, I could have waited for the second break. Yeah, this line here, 422, close above this, is not the worst entry in the world, but still not enough for me. I don't think this push up from here is enough. I think we are coming back down. Silence. Yeah, I want to see a big push up from 3410. Sweep these lows. Lad, you need to sort some people out, not gonna lie. What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? I'll bell you later. Not good though. Huh? Message me, bro. What's up with you? going on? You got me on the fucking edge of my seat. What's going on with you, bro? What's goody? Oh, did it push? Connect your 1 pip from break even. 1 pip. One. Oh, 0.1 pip and break even. Never. Got a few lives. Oh, fun doing lives. Someone owes someone though. Fucking hell. How'd you owe someone money in an account? What'd you do? Blow your account and then get him to pattern you? It's the worst thing you could do, man. Scamming a guy called Bruno. Heavy shit, bro. Get Bruno in the chat. Bruno! Bruno Fernandez. You know that. Big ear monkey. I mean, to be honest with you, Clips, who's this Bruno guy and how old is he? If someone told me the sofa broke and fucking all that shit, I'd just laugh at him. How old's this Bruno kid? Bro's gonna pattern him on payday and that. Yeah, waiting on New York, to be honest, bro. I think we are coming back down into... What I think's going to happen now is we're going to get as bearish as we can to get a good entry. Probably sweep these lows for the rest of London before they overlap. And then New York pushes us up, I think. I don't know, so itchy, bro. Man, I said, swear down. Why don't you show me how you get down? Womp, 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 womp. Fucking hell, man. Yo, Clips, bro. This is a guy out your lives. So what you're telling me is, so who knew who before what? Because Connect, if you're messaging people out of my chat, bro, that's just not on. Like John. He gets me. Clip, send it me on Instagram, bro. What's Bruno been with me from day one? So this is what I'm saying. Do you know the whole story? Like, this Bruno guy could be his fucking, like, boy or something. Dating back from months. Fuck it, bro. Just, now you know, innit? Now you know. I wouldn't say he's stressing. He's just making everyone aware that. See, but Connect, that's a bit of a. What's that got to do with anything? Like, not being rude, I'm just real. What has that actually got to do with anything? That's like you're pulling a sympathy card there, brother. It's got fuck all to do with anything, that. Obviously, my condolences, but, you know, I've been around a lot of people that do shit like that, bro. And it's not really got anything to do with the situation, has it? Right, we're pushing down, boys. Market's going well. Market's going well. Just be patient. What are you looking to enter? Well, I just want to sweep these lows. Sweep these lows. Show some rejection. Show some bullish momentum. Break structure. So then we've got sell side liquidity. We've got sell side liquidity. We've got breaker structure. We've got demand zone. And then obviously, let's after this breaker structure, we can suggest bullish continuation in the station. And I think that we're good. I think that we're pretty good, dude. What's everyone saying then? Who's won some money today? Who's got some peas in a bank? Did you message me this morning asking about my portfolio? Nope. It's probably one of my fake accounts, bro. Trying to be me. Dylan! What's saying, my boy? TFX just be losing everyone money. I mean, not to say much, but there's been a few times. Connect, if you are still in here, bro, you've done a few decent trades and that. You just make yourself look like something you're not. Well, I don't know you enough, but there's been a few times where I've been on live and you've like lost a trade and then just ended the live. Like, you can't do that, bro. Are we in? Not yet. Steady on, steady on. Nah, clips, I know what you're saying, innit? But obviously, I'm a bit too big for that. I don't want to... If it doesn't affect me, I'm not really asked. But obviously, making everyone aware, that's fair enough. But like, getting into the shits and gigs, getting into the little fucking... Getting into the angles and that, it's not really my place. But what I will say is, there's been a few times where I've been on Connect's live and I've just like tuned in a little bit, and he's doing stupid shit, and then he'd lose a trade and then end the live and shit, and then people's like, what? But again, it's not my place, bro. If he's been on calls with Bruno and he's gonna pay him on Friday, then fair enough. I've not ended any live. See, now you're lying to me, bro. You can lie to clips all you want about Bruno, but I seen it with my eyes, blood. I seen it with my eyes. You lost a trade, went into pure drawdown, hit your SL, and then fucking ended the live knowing that people are, like, following you and that. So don't lie to me, bro. Because I ain't no bullshitter. You got me. Yeah, I need to stop drinking Red Bulls, bro. I'm fucking flying right now. I feel like I've had a line. Bro, that's funny because I hit the SL and was still on live. You might have been yesterday, the day before, the day before that, the day before that, the day before that, but you wasn't when I was in the live, bro. Fucking markets, man. This is what... Bro, this is what's making me like this, because I've got nothing to do. And just want to act like an idiot. Just to entertain myself. Yes. Come on, man. There's the push down. I mean, I don't want to say it, but you entered early here as well. You just... The thing is, yeah, I've got a few mates like it as well, bro. They actually are good at trading, but you've got no patience, you got no discipline. I see it all the time, bro. You're entering well too early. Like this entry here, it's a bit on the fence, but definitely too early. It's a good job you went break even instantly. That's probably because you knew it was bad. So that's good risk management. That's good trade management. But bro, I've seen you on lives. Like I don't really care what you have to say. I know what I've seen. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not saying you're a bad trader either. I'm not saying you're a bad trader. I'm just saying I've seen a few questionable things. And if you're gonna go live, and you know full well if you go live and you've been in the space for a few years, you know that people that are in your lives, whether you say no financial advice or whether you tell them not to enter, you know they're gonna enter off your analysis because they're bare desperate for money, bro. So, you know, that's not everyone, but there's a lot of people. You got to be aware of the influence that you've got on people. Had a decent weekend, yeah, not too bad, bro. You got to be aware of the influence that you've got, bro. And I have seen you sometimes. I'm not the only one that said it. You lose a trade and then end your live. Like, at least tell people why it was wrong. Say this, say that, and then say, right, that's me done for the day. And then end it. You just end it, and everyone's like, ah, well, I've just lost bare money. Cheers for that, bro. You know what I mean? And like I said, you've won trades. You clearly know what you're doing to an extent, bro. But what I'm saying is, you just sometimes, bro, you just for instance, just long story short, you're always looking for entries, and I understand that's what you have to do and that's how you do it. But you're always trying to catch movements and shit, and you might be a scalper, you might be doing this, you might be doing that, but you're trading gold trying to catch movements. Like, bro, it's volatile as fuck. That's not how it works. But again, I'm not saying you're a bad trader. I'm just saying sometimes you definitely do overtrade and you definitely do act out of emotions. Sometimes. How'd you lose 15k? How the fuck do you lose 15k, bro? Unless you've got an 100k account. Funded. Yeah, you fucking idiots. Oh, there we go. That's what we like to see. Sweep these lows, baby. Caden knows about me and half of the man in this chat know about me. Yeah. We in there like swimwear? It's his own account. Yeah, you fucking idiots last night looking for buys and shit. Like, what are you doing? Have I not taught you this about 5 times? Yeah, no worries, Renty, bro. Smash it, my guy. Appreciate it. What you trading? Goldilocks. We're trading Goldilocks. Unless you live in Beverly Hills, you've lost your mind. You're going to enter soon. It's looking that way. It's looking that way. I want this hour close. And if we close below here and show some bullish momentum, let's wait for a close above these levels, and then we're in good for a buy. So if we go here, let's say we entered around here, put that stop loss below these lows, target these highs, a nice 1 to 2.3, 300 pips. Bush! No, I was joking. I made 15k, not lost. Nice. We like them ones. That new plan looking sexy though, Caden. You know that. I've got a few people join up over the weekend, bro, and they are absolutely loving it. Loving it, bro. Making dough off the fucking AI scanners, learning bare off the educators that are teaching them on the live sessions, learning from the modules. And then obviously when they scale up, you get taught how to like fucking invest your money into crypto, real estate, all that shit, bro. People are loving it, bro. Loving it. Right, expecting a bit of rejection here. Do not get pulled into these early buys. Do not get pulled in. Running from 3, 3, 2, 1. Oof. How much is in your account though? Because if we go to 10, that's like 110 pips out. We're pushing. Right. 35k right now. What lot size are you using? Don't get dragged into the early buys. I want to sweep these lows. Wait for it. Hour close, 10 minutes. Any news today, boys? Anyone interested in what I just said about 5 minutes ago, send me a DM. I'll send you a recorded call of Friday's meeting, and you can watch that. No high impact. Nice. We like that. Take away. Got Telegram? Nah, G. Message me on TikTok, Instagram, and I'll add you to the WhatsApp group chat. And if you're not already in it, we just run it through WhatsApp, bro. It's better. It's better than that. It's just better than that. Smooth operator. What's the WhatsApp group chat consist of? So you got a free chat where all you man can chat together. It's a community chat. You know, you can chat bare shit. You can fucking share ideas, stuff like that. Then you've got the official chat, which is me sending trade ideas, telling you that I'm live, any new partnerships or promotions that I'm running on the platform. Again, it's all optional. You can just join the community chat if you want to just do that. But all that I ask from you, man, is that you just hear my opportunity out. I'll send you a recorded meeting from Friday. And you can watch that, and then the founder of the platform will tell you what it consists of, stuff like that. And if you've got any more questions, send me a WhatsApp and I'll answer them for you. We got a few people joining up over the weekend. They love it. You can message them if you want for a few vouchers, stuff like that. They'll show you what they're doing, what they're involved in, what they like the most. And yeah. But again, it's all optional, boys. All I ask is that you just hear the opportunity out. If you're not interested, you're not interested. Oos. Yeah, nice, Enrique. I knew he had something in him. Something in him. Moving that breaker structure line was, yeah. You see me. Extra confirmation, boys. Remember that. I messaged you. No worries, broski. Anybody messaging me, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I got some meetings today at like 5 o'clock, so I'll probably be getting off live at like 4. And then I'll get back to you all. I'll get you booked in. I'll send you the meeting. Appreciate that, Clips. But yeah, I've got a few discount spots open as well. So that I won't lie to you all, they're probably going to go today. So if you are interested and you want to save yourself a bit more money, let me know. DM on TikTok or Instagram. Yeah, he sent me a voice note that you're telling me could spot one of my own from by the way. We'll have that. What are you thinking for that session? I think we're going to be as bearish as we can here. And then New York gives us the bull move. I don't like that we're pushing up now. We have swept the lows. There is a lot of liquidity lying there that it has pulled. Is it enough though? I'm more confident than I was before because of the bearish move that I called. I knew it was going to go down at some point. But still not 100%. How long have you been trading for? A few years, bro. Ideally, what you're looking for a nice long. I want to fully sweep all these lows, so like 408, like 407 is really good for me. 407, and then we'll push up. I want to close above 412. Then that to me shows a bit of bullish momentum, and then I want to close above 420. Or like, I want to close above 422, and that suggests bullish continuation. Breaker structure, sell side liquidity from a demand zone, looks strong. Looks strong. Don't get dragged into the early buys, boys. It's happening. Yeah, Sabina, we don't do the meme coins there. We're not trying to go broke in 24 hours, darling. Sorry. We're not trying to go broke in 24 hours. How did you learn? YouTube. Fucking going in and out of shit groups. Spending loads of money. Luckily for you boys, I've made that mistake already, so you can join me and start making bread. Excuse me. Do. My nose is fucking... You know when you go on a heavy one, boys, and you wake up in the morning and your nose is just like bare fucked? That's what mine feels like. You trade ICT. Bit of everything, to be honest, bro. ICT, SMC, fucking... Bit of everything. Molded it all into my own strategy. Oh! Got a new hour open here, boys. When's a 4-hour open? Ooh! We could be bearish for the next hour. Wait, this is actually a really good setup. Because in the 4-hour, we actually still look bearish as fuck. So, let's fucking... Oh, 2 o'clock could be the fucking prime time here, boys. If we stay bearish for this next hour, 4-hour opens, New York steps in. Holy shit, we could be bullish as fuck. I think we're going down for the meantime. We are going up after that, I believe. So, you know what I'm saying, Enrique? You know what I'm saying? But look at this though, boys. We're definitely not bullish. Always use the higher time frames. Look at the daily. That's not even swept lows yet. See what I'm saying? Like 404 in here. Sweep this high. Could even, but these are staggered highs. That suggests low resistance liquidity here, boys. So we could even literally just push to the bottom of this. To the bottom of these highs. It could even take this and jump in. So we got staggered highs here. That suggests low resistance liquidity. Yeah, I think we're bearish, boys. I think we're bearish for a very long time here. I'm going to wait for the 4-hour open. Your 3,000... What? You placed a long at 3,000. Bro, you're 4,150 pips up. Holy shit. Do you only stream for boys? No? Females are welcome. Where's that written? Trying to call me a misogynist or something? Because I fucking am. Joking. Did I hear that right? 3,000. Yeah. DCI's got a fucking long on from 3,000. Guy's 4,015 pips up. I'd be taking that profit and going and living in Dubai, mate. Are you fucking mad? You've at least got to be fucking 50k up right now. What's that about? Well, to be honest, 3,000. If you're at 3k... Wait. What? It's not... Yeah, charts are pretty dead, bro. To be honest, a really good setup is on its way, but we just got to wait for it. So 3,000, and you placed it in May. That's impossible. Do you mean this drop here, like 3,122? Nah, Enrique, to be honest, I wouldn't even close that shit. I'd wait till all-time highs. You're about to be 5,000 pips up. And it's going to reach it at some point. I don't see that coming back down. I'd probably hold that shit. A couple of years ago, I was long from 1680. If you'd have done your research, you'd have been holding that. Probably would have changed your life. I say probably, that would have changed your life. It's like fucking tens of thousands of pips. How long you been in trading space? About 4 years. Made 75k off that move over 2 months. So if you made 75k from 2,000 pips, that definitely would have been about 1 million now. I think, if the maths is right. Because you're saying 2,000 pips. 1680, 1650, so we'll close that a bit. So that's 2,000 pips. Wait, 1680? How old are you? 1680? I've only just clocked. Six years ago. 7-ish. 2021. Nah, if you was, fair enough, but you'd have been a millionaire if you'd have just done your research and held it. Right, now I've lost my chart. Nice one, Addy. Alright, we're back. Yeah, we're bearish as fuck. What did I say, boys? Don't get swept into the early buys. Early buys in the skies. How long does it take you to get profitability? That's crazy how some actually are still holding from 1600. Yeah. Everyone's holding from 1600. That's why gold fucking just goes up when everyone releases their assets. Because all that buying pressure from across the timeline goes, oh, nobody invested. Let me take the wheel. Where we buying 300-400, around there. I want to sweep these lows. I want to sweep all these lows. Oh, I forgot you can't see on TikTok. We're on YouTube. Charts are on YouTube, boys. TikTok profile. You'll see my YouTube link. But 300-400, possibly 3393. Take all this liquidity here because I don't mind coming out of the zone and then closing back in it. You know, it does that sometimes. Just to sweep all this liquidity, push back up, close here, and then what I want, because obviously that's sell side liquidity confirmed, and then rejection. Then I want to close above 412. That suggests bullish continuation, and then I want to close above 422, which confirms bullish continuation. And then I'm entering. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Caden's on it. Fuck's sake. Alcohol and tobacco. Ah! Again, boys, it's only Monday. Market's just opened. There's gonna be slow movements. If you're buying now, you're a cock. What you saying on this uptrend though, Max? Looks fucking saucy. Beautiful it is. We've been on a clean uptrend since fucking... I've been seeing your stories, bro. Oh, I forgot them boys' names from that fucking Rich S. It's two lads. They're actually pretty fucking sound. I learnt a few things from them as well. Forgot the boys' names. Just today was in buys earlier this morning, took 100 pips, but then came back down to BE. Yeah, man. I expected it. I expected it. That's why when I woke up in the morning, and fucking, I seen bare people at like 11, 12 o'clock, like looking for long setups, and I was like, oh. Been telling these boys in my group chat fucking day in, day out, stop longing Asia. Especially where we closed. Like, if I go back to my charts now, let's have a look. Let's have a look. It was long this morning, but after price action this morning, oh god. Yeah. Let's go back on the charts. Right. Let's go in the hour so we can get the times down. Let's look for these bearish drops. 11 a.m. Bearish. Where was there? Where were these drops that I traded the other week? Boys, when was price? It was this day, wasn't it? Yeah, Asia bearish. Asia bearish. Asia bearish. Yeah, them three there. And then obviously when we started getting a bit of an uptrend, Asia was like, wow. But Asia, man, it's just nah. It's just nah. You should use Asia highs and lows for London. But longing in situations like that where we've started fucking breaking highs, demand zone below it. Of course, it was going to try and find its feet. Yep. You've been on the packets. I knew someone was going to fucking ask that. Nah, bro. I don't know. I think it's pollen, bro. Making me fucking... My eyes aren't hurting, so it's not like bad hay fever, but... Like, my nose is killing, bro. I knew someone was going to ask that, because I've been fucking with my nose all day. It's dead itchy. No, I'm not a crackhead. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Got the old Colombian glow. That's what it feels like, lad. You know, when you just go on a heavy night out and it's all stuck in your nose. Ugh. Not done that shit for years now. It's fucking minging. Makes you feel like a proper tramp. I had like one bad come down and it ripped me off for life. I was in the shower, yeah. I was in like a hot shower. And I think I had like 15 hot showers, bro. I was like trying to get out of my own skin. Just felt minging. It's a fucking minging drug. Trampy fucking... Ugh. The only way that it's allowed is if you do it moderately and you're rich as fuck and you've got no responsibilities. That's the only way that I can fathom it being, yeah, you're a sick cunt, you. Do you know what I mean? But you gotta be wealthy though. You gotta be rich. You gotta have no responsibilities and shit. Just pure passive income, pure fucking guys working for you. No longs? Not yet, bro. Look at the charts, dude. We've been going fucking sideways since 7 a.m. Hello? Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Ring a ring a ring a ring a ring a ring a ring. What's at the top of your bucket list for countries to visit? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Let me think. I definitely want to go to Egypt. Somewhere nice in Greece. I love the Greek islands. I want to go to like, what's that fucking? Keep me in mind for whatever you got in mind. Yeah, I'll message you as soon as I get off live and stuff like that, bro. When I get a minute, and then obviously I'll send you Friday's meeting. We recorded it on Zoom, so I'll send you Friday's meeting. Give that a look over. Watch that. Let me know what you think. Come back to me with any questions or what you want to do. There is 3 to 4. I've got meetings today, but there's like 3 to 4 discount spots open. So obviously, yeah, if you want to save yourself a little bit of money whilst we're up and running, because we've only just partnered with them. So obviously, I wanna run a bit of a promotion. But Enrique, I want to go Egypt. I want to go somewhere in like fucking, what's that place called, bro? Is it Indonesia? Where's like that beautiful ass, like they've got like mountains and shit and like proper fucking, is it Indonesia? Let me Google it. Bali. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, man, Bali. Yeah. Fucking beautiful, that place, mate. Which is in Indonesia. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Bali's beautiful. You ever been to Kenya? No. Madeira, that's another good place. Best place I've been to yet. Went there in August. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what's that place in Bali, like, off the coast? I think it's like, it begins with a P, I think. Let me... Penida Island. Bro. Let me show you. Show you on stream. Anyone on stream, on YouTube stream. This, bro. Penida Island. Holy shit. Look at that. Boys. That is unfucking real. Yeah. That one. You went there? Oh my god. Paradise, bro. Paradise. That looks fucking... Oh my god. And then you just got a standard picture of Bali there, and it just looks like something you just... Yeah, defo bang a wank on that beach. Diamond Beach. That. Crystal Bay, that's what I was looking for. I mean, look at that, boys. What? You just can't. Nah. Stop, because I want to go on holiday. We've actually closed in this 15-minute. Don't push up yet. I'm not ready. You're always welcome to come to Koh Samui. Yeah, anybody got any gaffs abroad? Obviously, I'll pay for my flights, and then let's just fucking get high as fuck and sit on a nice beach. I'm game. Let's just get baked, boys. Mando, I'm trying to, bro. I'm trying to. I got shit to pay for and that, do you know what I mean? Bud for a quid. Oh! Get me over there. Gold has to pay for the vacation. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't doubt it, bro. It looks fucking... gets a sniff of barley in Thailand. He's not coming back. Yeah, once I go over there, boys, there's no more streaming. There's no more nothing. I'm done. I'm out of this. I'm out of this bitch. I'm out of this bitch. Anyone interested in joining a platform that can take you to Bali permanently? Now, all jokes aside, though, if you do want a bit of an opportunity here, just hear it out. It's free to just watch the call, and then if you excuse me, if you're interested, give us a message and I'll explain it for you. If you got any questions, just DM me on anything, boys. Right, gold. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? And catch all the pumps in Asian market as well. To be honest, you could trade from there too. Yeah. P Leon, do exclamation point socials in the chat. Give me a DM. I'll send you Friday's recorded meeting. Watch Friday's recorded meeting. Pedro, aren't you on the platform? Let everyone know in chat. I think you are. You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm already in with you. What do you mean, P? You on the platform as well? Let everyone know in chat, Pedro. It's alright me saying it. Let's get some fucking vouchers. That shit is sick, boys. I'm telling you now. I've not seen one person disappointed with what it is. It's fucking unreal. I'm on the platform on one screen and you're live on another. That's how you do it. And then I'll start calling my analysis out and Pedro's like, oh my god, the AI scanners just fucking told me the same thing. And I'm like, duh.
You got anything that needs to be washed?
Nah, babe.
I'm not down for this housewife shit.
Oh yeah, you in? Who did you join under, P Leon? It wasn't me. I only launched the official partnership on Friday. Oh, it's Peter. Fucking hell. I only just clocked it. P. Duh. Yes, Peter, my guy. Sorry, bro. It's YouTube, so I don't see your names. Yes, Peter. So we got 2 people that joined up. If any of yous need a fucking vouch, get on YouTube. This is no joke. This is no fucking joke, Sean. Get on YouTube, give them a message, and they'll tell you it's the best thing they've ever done. 'Cause it fucking is. Just wait. Peter and Pedro. Check that out. Pedro and Peter and Pedro. Boys, wait, yeah? When this scanner shows us, trust me, it's going to be a big long. And you boys are going to catch it. Because you're on the best platform UK-wide. You get me? Full of energy today, boys. I don't know why. Do. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? The woodchuck could chuck wood. Are you in? No. No. I'm not. Shazzy! What's good, big Shaz dog? Yo, bro, you was right. That is going to come back down. You've been in the streams, Owen. You know I'm right fucking 90% of the time. Duh. Yeah, still dropping. Peter said, lol, I already made 30 euros from a sell on a 0.03 lot suggested by someone on the platform. Went in after I saw that you were expecting to going down before coming up as well. Proof's in the pudding. The proof's in the pudding. And that's on current market conditions, Peter. Wait until price action gets good, bro. Wait until price action gets good. All the educators on the platform and the AI scanners that we've got are going to make you money. But again, you still got to be disciplined and stuff like that. You know the score. We've had a chat. Right. Close below this, suggest bullish, bearish momentum. Close below 411, suggest bullish continuation. Stinky markets. Anyone on the TikTok live, go to the profile, click the fucking link, go to my YouTube where the charts are, everything, subscribe, like, post notification in the station. My bro. Everyone in the live now, if you're not subscribed, you're gay. A whole war and it's stuck in this range all day. It's getting ready, bro. It's just getting ready. It's manipulating a few people. The banks have got to make money somehow. You know what I mean? One's got bear, any. What? Literally on YouTube, and it'd be real funny if we got a Jamaican in this chat. Bro, I don't think my Jamaican accent's that bad. Yo, Foley. Tap up the live on the TikTok as well, boys, if you're not going to join the YouTube live. Patience pays, boys. All you guys getting in long and holding now, it's about to hit your SL. Booyakashire. Look at the recoil on that, bro. Pussy. Yes, Nick. Oh, yeah, Nick's Jamaican. What area are you looking to buy? Sweeping those, like, around 300-400 will do. 300-400 will do me, bro. Anyone on the TikTok, again, my profile, YouTube link in the bio. Come over, subscribe, like the live, post notification. In the what, boys? In a motherfucking station. Should I get a small lot? Buy order at 34? Nah. Just wait for the markets. Wait for the markets. Wait for the markets. Working as always, so I feel like I'm going to miss it again. The thing is with that, bro. If you're trying to get in on something whilst working, you're gonna get in the wrong places. It's not gonna. Yeah, you're not investing your brain space. You're not investing like your brain into the chart. It's everywhere. You got your fingers in fucking pies, left, right, and center. So if you're there for it, you're there for it. Don't try and force it, bro. I was looking at an entry before, and I was like, and as soon as I go, it's just a no. It's just a no. And look what happened. Stick with your instincts. Stick with a plan. You profitable? Yeah. I need to go for the slash, boys. Like you've taught me, patience is key. Right, someone in the TikTok chat, entertain the chat. Enrique in the YouTube chat, entertain the chat. You win today, not took any trades. Exclamation point socials, no space. Oh shit, we muted. Yo, YouTube, what do you think about some battles on TikTok while we're waiting for an entry? Should we just have a laugh and terror people? What are you thinking, boys? Yeah. We got one, yeah. I need a majority, yeah. Because I don't really want to do it, but I will. Got a yeah from Tayab. What about TikTok chat? What are you thinking? Enrique, Born said yeah. Because they're all TikTok warriors. That's what I'm saying. I'm feeling a little wind up. Should we wind some people up? Got news in a few minutes. No. Michael said yeah. Should we do it? Because we're not getting an entry anytime soon, and even if we do, you man are still tuned into the YouTube, innit? So I don't think we're getting entries for another like hour. Well, there's 30 minutes until the 4 hour closes, so let's just run it for a bit. Right, everyone, get over to the TikTok then. There will be simps on the live gifting them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. I don't really care about winning. I don't want to win. I just want to fucking let's just have a laugh. But people have actually got to be in there though. Because if there's no one in there, no one talking, I'll just sit there like a fucking scarecrow. So people have actually got to be in here. We're probably going to lose half the viewers that are here trying to look for entries. We're on 55 now. It's probably going to go down to about 20. But that's not too bad if we're liking a live and shit.
Bye.
Bye, babe. Love you. Mads, I think you've got a few of us who actually tune in every day. Yeah. Use it, the boys. Use it, the boys. Use it, the boys. How are things going? Not too bad, Matty. But I'm just thinking, whilst we're waiting, and especially half an hour until the 4 hour opens, I'm just thinking to do something, you know, instead of just fucking sat here talking shit. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Oh, shit. I just invited someone and I didn't mean to. Almost like a podcast. Entertaining as fuck. Nah, we're gonna have some fun while we wait for an entry. See what I'm saying, boys? Look at the YouTube. If you're on the YouTube, look at the chart. Banging! Let's sweep these lows. Now going on tits are open. There's no mad people and customers gonna earn it through the speaker. Why have you got me on the speaker, you fucking idiot? You said bye to come back downstairs.
I had more.
Nah.
That's me the pegs.
Left my AirPods at home. Right, wait there then. Let me try and find one. We're gonna reject here for a while. I know we are bearish here. This is not the end of this bearish move. Are you gonna join? I'm trying to find. What's up, Don? You good, bro? I'm trying to find an English creator. Let's have a nice little chat and that. You know what I mean? Where do I find the English boys at? It's your boy Frosty. Who's that? Let's invite him. He declined. Everyone's declining. Big pussy holes. The big pussy farts. Booyaka shite. Check the list, invite someone. Yeah, they're all on fucking. He's gonna get a riot bashing from behind. Good to see you back on TikTok. I was checking YouTube yesterday for you. Oh, YouTube today. Yeah, we're on YouTube, bro. We're on both. We're on both, Brody. No one wants to join us, boys. Put the notifications on. What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Well, miss a stream then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's alert people when you do a live. It didn't alert me when you went live.
I think I might have been shadow banned. No one wants to join us, boys. We got no friends. What are we gonna do? Still waiting for New York volume. Yeah. It's affecting. See you there too. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll be back. Fucking hell, boys. No one wants to go live. Yes, sir. You still waiting for 300-400 sweep? Yeah, man. Laying carpets, listening to you trolling someone. This is what I'm saying. I want to get someone on. No one wants to join us, bro. Now, while we're waiting for an entry, get some fucking battles and that done. You know what I'm fucking saying? Like, no one's on this list. No one's on the list. No one wants it. How are we doing, lad? How's business? Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, bro, I put the quick invite out, and it's done a 60-second search 3 times, which, if you do the quick maths, 3 minutes. Well, that was 6, but 3 minutes. 3 minutes I've been looking for someone, and no one's joined. It's a fucking joke. How old are you, bro? 20. I'm 20. Look for the 9-year headphones trader, Sam. Bro, it's literally not finding no one. They're declining. Fucking hell. I'm getting sick of you. I can't lie, boys. The first time. Is that still... Bro, it's still trying to get in that 15-minute gap, you know. I think we're just fucking forming just bare liquidity here. Go down, sweep all that shit up. And then we're flying. Oh, you're on about Scott, Dazansky. You're about Scott. Enrique. Right, this is actually pissing me off. How is there no one? Alex 5 AM gang. Everyone's declining. Pussy holes, mate. I'm telling you now. Have the shadow banned you? I don't think so. They're all declining it, bro. Don't know why. Yeah, Shazad's probably made fucking 10k today. Well, to be honest, probably not. He probably got in that short. And I mean, there's 22 to... There's 100 pips back and forth, but I don't think he's going to be in much. Yo, fake account in here. Yo, boys. Quick, trading_caydon. And he's actually changed the profile picture. What a little pussy hole you are, bro. You trying to be me? Trying to fucking be me? How do you find him to report him? I can't find them because they blocks me, bro. So it won't let me find their profile. So you, man, I gotta go and type in Trading Caden into the search bar, look for all the accounts other than mine, and then fucking, what's it called? Report them for impersonation in the station, like I said before. Yeah, I guess we. Excuse me. Short from 3,500, still in. We'll close at 1,200. Yeah, I've clocked it. You're just a massive fucking troll, bro. There's more than 20 and you one messages me every day. The only reasonable thing you're saying there is Bitcoin 1 million. Gold's not going to 1,200, bro. How does fake account have 7,000 followers? Because they change it. So they'll build an account up or buy an account that's got thousands of followers. And then they'll like try and jump on the back of other people's account and scam them. Someone there that got like 15k. Someone there that got more followers than me. What was the entry point? Not entered yet. I need to take this long position off. Everyone thinks I'm a trade. Monthly chart. Right, okay then. So you want me to go to the monthly chart and look in gold and see if we're going down to 1,200? Don't be fucking stupid, bro. Are you taking the piss? Is this guy actually taking the piss? Gold to 1,200. Come on, bro. Absolute melanid. Bunda course releases on the 21st of May. Get signed up. Would be a mental drop for that ever to happen. It's not going to happen. It's like, so if that's 10k, that's like 20,000, 22,000, 22,000 pips over time. I think you'd get arrested for predicting that. That's like some serious insider trading if that comes in, bro. I mean, why am I even contemplating that? It's not. Fucking hell. Right. So the only way to explain it is monthly chart, right? When has gold ever, other than little dips in price, when has gold ever gone back down to its price that it was at? It hasn't. Like if we're talking monthly chart, as if we're looking at it as if it was a fucking hour chart. We've had dips and it's gone and gold's fucking dropped loads. But when has it ever actually created a high and then gone back down to a low? It's not. These are just lower highs, consolidation, up, higher high, lower high. It's just been a fat uptrend ever since the beginning of time. You chatting balls, mate. In buys now for the rest of the day. Too early for me. Too early for me, Connect. Isn't this where you bought last time and it fucking stopped you? It's way too early. 4 hour closing in 15 minutes. I'd probably wait for that. If you've bought now and you're in buys from like 410, you're probably going to get swept out because we've still not swept these lows, and we could possibly tap into these low resistance liquidity zones. Yep. Fareed. Exactly that, bro. We've got staggered highs here. Suggest low resistance liquidity that it could tap into and take all the highs, i.e. maybe a bounce from like 388, come down a little bit more, close inside the gap, something like that. Maybe just even tap into this high here. 399 is a good buy zone for me. If we show rejection, bullish momentum, we close above 3412, suggests bullish continuation. Then once we close above 3422, that confirms bullish continuation after these two highs here. And then it'll go to take this high, and then we're already 100 and something pips up. I'm really confident in that setup. Right. Oh, I think I need a shit, boys. I'm going to be there for like a good 20 minutes. I think I'm going 20 minutes is quick, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Drink all that coffee. Fuck! I let my coffee go cold. Fuck! Smooth operator! Smooth operator! Right, why is no one joining this fucking live? Oh, could you see the dog? Ruby. Ruby. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What up? What are you doing? Going back to bed. I'd love being a fucking dog, man. Just sit in bed all day. And snore. Certified. Yes, bro. Look pretty laggy there, bro. Where you off? Going for a mooch and that? Are you the one that I seen fucking... What do you mean, yeah? You don't even know what I'm about to say. Go on. Yeah, man. Mate, I've never met... What you saying? Yeah, I have never met... Oh my god. Bro, it made me cringe. I don't even want to tell you my opinions. I'll probably get banned. Nah, it's just pure sympathy card. People like that. I don't care what gender you are. I just want to punch you in the face. Nah, I fucking hate people like that. It's fucking annoying as fuck. Well, yeah, exactly that. Because I didn't see who you was before that. I think you're funny as fuck. Fucking hell. That's pretty neat, that. Do you support Arsenal? I swear you're up north and that. What are you doing supporting Arsenal, lad? Nah. That's fucking minging, that. I don't watch Premier League football. I think it's bollocks. Well, I don't do this stuff, me. I'm a trader in it, so we're just me and the chat are just messing about. We're looking for entries. Market's being shit. You know what I'm saying? Right, tap up the live, boys. I'm going. Yeah. Tap up the screen, my fellas. We're yeah. Let's take his 10 win streak off him. Yeah, man. Oh, we just realised. I'm going to make me coffee, boys. Tap that shit up. Every fucking day. Every fucking night. Man, I said, swear down, why don't you show me how you get down? Yes, the boys. Yes, the boys. What we on there? Yeah, we're smoking him. Swear down. Nah, he's got... I tell you now, yeah, he's got someone in there that's just going to, like, drop one of them hand heart things that are 100. And... Someone... So what are you actually on then, lad? Are you just on a little mooch in that? Oh, yeah? Are you ain't going for the spliff or what? Oh, yeah. I'm about 3, 4 off the bud. Off the weed. Where you going? Oh, yeah. We was just chatting about Egypt before. Yeah, man. We was talking about Bali, I think me and all the boys from chat are going Bali. I'm going to set it up. Bali. I think we're all fucking... Yeah. Nah. I'm 3-4 years into a relationship, me, like. Oh shit. Big back. Oh. Hey boys, if anyone's got a little 20 coins in them, just throw it up there in case he gets. Don't do it. Take this 10 win streak. Don't do it. Don't do it. I fucking knew it. Wait, I want that win streak. Let's go again. Yeah, man. Let's fucking have it. Who did that then? I knew that was going to happen. Tap it up, my boys. Jiggle. Jiggle, the reason why I'm not shorting is because you should never do that. So if you're confident in a strategy, right, only trade to that strategy. Do you know what I mean? Don't get both. People do it, you know, like sell to here, right, rejection for here, sell down. But I'm just sticking to my bias because, you know, you don't want to get caught in two different mind frames of analyzing the market. You want to analyze the market the way that you think it's going to go in longevity. Do you know what I mean? So that's the way that that I trade anyway. I don't get involved in like two different fucking, you know, biases. Do. How far's your boys then? You got a long walk? Oh yeah. Yeah, markets are shit today, boys. Tap it up, tap it up. Let me begin. Crafts with Natalia, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Big legend. Big legend. Muted on YouTube. I'm unmuted now. Yeah. Still rejecting from here. Yeah, man. So, look at all this fucking liquidity here now, boys. So, I got a possible scenario here. We're in the middle of it. So, big push down. We're in the middle of it, so we could potentially sweep it from the bottom or sweep it from the top. No matter what, I still think we're going down now. So, sweep all this liquidity from this top side, then reject to come down. Or, we've swept now on these lows all along here, and then to push down for then the push up. Bit of sell side liquidity. Either one. We need to sweep either side and then to look how price reacts from either side. Rinty, let's just go. Let's just go, right? So just simple fucking box theory. Let's just box in all of what's happened here, right? We're exactly in the middle of all these highs and lows. The market's indecisive. You see this? We're bang in the middle. It can go either way. Just simple box theory. Never trade in the middle. Talking any trades? Not today, my bro. Right, so we've just finished a fucking battle trying to get that guy's fucking 15 win streak, and then a level 38 gifter thing comes in. Your timing's fucking... Yeah, bro, that's why I'm not entering. I got trust in you. Always, bro. Always. You just box in these highs and lows. We're in the middle. Market's indecisive. We're not taking no trade. Hair on your right eyebrow. Oh, I see that. I see that. Wait there. Yeah. My guy's got fucking binoculars on. Swear down. What was I going to do then? I was going to go somewhere. I was going to do something. In my hometown. Just a heads up, boys. In the next few weeks, I've got a lot of stuff to do. Like probably the next few months. So it's gonna be on and off with the trading sessions live. Obviously, I'll still be on my phone and stuff as much as I can, but I've got a bit of a situation that I need to work on. So I'm not gonna be trading as much. Thanks for the heart, me Jacko. Appreciate that, broski. But I'm gonna have to come off this for a bit, otherwise I'm never gonna finish this job. Safe trades, my boys. Yeah, man, go get your shit sorted. Arriba. We can't do that. Crash with Natalia. Profit last week was 2.3k. We did like 1,500 pips. That's why we got a WhatsApp chat always active. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So all of you need to join the WhatsApp chat and stuff like that, because in the next few weeks, I I can't promise how long I'm gonna be here throughout the week. Days on, days off. Some days, Monday to Friday, I can't stream all week. So I just need you boys to be loyal, stay with me, and I'll stream as much as I can. Exactly, Rinty. People don't realise even when Caden's not active, lots of experienced traded in the WhatsApp group that are always chatting. And the platform. We got Wall Street traders on there, bro. Wall Street traders. Peoples that are fucking handling 75 million hedge funds. People that have 150 million crypto portfolios. Send me a message, get the fuck involved, and start making bread. Holy shit! Or, don't get involved in the discount links. Don't get involved at all. And then the next time you come in the chat and everyone's involved in the platform and they're telling you that they're making tens of thousands a month, it'll take a bit to get to that point, but it will. You're going to be like, oh, should have joined. You know what I'm saying? What you think gold's going to do? Come down, then go up. WA. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if the woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah, no worries, Rinty. The only thing is, with that, you probably might miss out on the discount link, but the opportunity will still be there, don't worry. What broker do you use, Advantage? Take advantage. Yeah, that's cool. No worries, my broski. My bro. Worth the price. People just see a fucking price tag on thing these days and go, ah, scam. Welcome to business. You know? If everyone in the world gave the knowledge for free, there'd be no value in the skill or the knowledge that they're giving you. But like I say, I'm fully transparent, me boys. You can go on YouTube and learn how to be a trader. Just might take a little bit longer. Normally does. Exactly, bro. If I taught people how to lay carpets, I wouldn't have a job. Exhibit A. Why not put the charts on here anymore? Because you just get banned for bullshit. I've been involved for a while, Justy. But obviously I launched a partnership on Friday. Now they don't ban for that. Well, I keep getting banned for bullshit, bro. And every time I go live like this, I never get banned, so I don't want to lose my account. YouTube's more than fine, to be honest. It shows you more as well. You can see my whole chart. Any UK prop firms? I think people use. Well, I don't use fundeds and shit, but I think people use Top Step and FTMO. Side to side, side to side. Can you expect the lines you have marked up on your chart, Caden, and why? Okie doke. So, you see how all these candles have reacted to this level here? Which, if I look properly, this 4 hour has a few highs. It's a known rejection zone. This line here marks out a high plus a known rejection zone. This line here is lining out this structure. Once we close above that, it suggests bullish continuation from these closes here. This here is a clean structure break, the blue line. And once we close above that and show bullish momentum, this confirms bullish continuation for me because it's above these highs. We go and try and push above these highs. Possible rejection around here. They're just key levels of the market where we've marked out rejection. So we know that closing above and below these levels can suggest the direction it's going in. What's your opinion on funded accounts, and will they be good first step in trading? For your first step, yeah, definitely. People use their payouts to trade live or just keep fucking. Might see 377. What? Oh, creating a new high. Possibly not that much. Not yet, anyway. Big push down. We are trying to go down here, boys, I'll be honest. Anybody buying now? Rest in peace. So, do you see how, question of the day, Selena Gomez, what? I think Selena Gomez fell off, didn't she? Here's the push. Sweeping these lows. What did I say? On the 4 hour open, boys. What did I say? Holy shit. Pulling the MetaTrader 5 up. Give me a sec, boys. Don't push up that early. Show me something. Show me a little something. What are we waiting for here? We need a close. No, not yet. Don't just jump at it. Don't just trade on emotions, boys. Candles haven't closed yet. Still rejection in the 1 minute. So the 1 minute's closed below here. I think this is pushing back up now for a discount. Boys, you just dropped like fucking 70 pips in about 3 seconds. But that's good for me. We've definitely swept lows. That's a lot of liquidity that's drawn. So now let's wait for the close. Yeah, I want to close above this structure. Could have been about fucking 100 pips up by now. That might be enough liquidity. It swept the lows. It's done what we needed it to do. Now we just need to wait for a close above this level. Let's get rid of this fucking red zone. 15 minutes gone. Yeah, rejection off this. Known rejection level for price. Pushing. Got a close here. Step by step, boys. Line by line. Just wait. Step by step. So that's one close. To be honest, we need to get rid of that. But it has closed above some liquidity. So let's just stay in the 30-minute here. What time frame do you wait for candles to close in? You just scale. So 1 minute close above that. Then you wait for the 5-minute close. Then you just look at the 15. 100 pips in legit seconds, yeah. Three four oh six. So you're in then. Go break even on that. Or take some profits at 34010 or something. If you go set your stop loss to 34010 and hold. This is why I didn't enter. I can see this taking early buyers out and then push. It suggests bullish momentum, but not continuation. Continuation is when we close above all rejection zones here. So this structure has rejected buyers since 7 o'clock this morning, 6 o'clock this morning. So once it closes above all that, it suggests bullish continuing from there. Yeah, it suggests bullish momentum, yeah. It almost confirms it because we pushed up, took early buyers out, and then pushed again. But whoever got a 3406 limit, that's really good for you because now the position that price is in, we've had 2 5-minute closes above here. And so 3410 just below this. You could even set it to 3411 to take an extra 10 pips and hold that. But I do think we are trying to come back down to just sweep out early buyers from here. Possibly take, it's called sell side liquidity. Still going for a long, yeah, not yet though. Yeah, I still think we've got a push down in us. That's why I sold some. Say Mondays are bad for trading. Do you agree? Yeah, they can be. 100%. Yo, bear with me, boys. I'm on a business call. No entries yet. No entries yet. Calm down. Calm down. Probably soon, Mando. Probably soon. Just wait up, boys. Waiting for the 15-minute close and we'll decide. Ideally, we want to tap into these highs. This liquidity zone here. Like literally the bottom of the gap. Little to no rejection, so suggest we are still coming down. Swept that low there. Just waiting for this 15-minute close now. Ideally, I want to bounce off this yellow line, to be honest. That's my ideal situation here. Three, 373. 15-minute fair value gap. Don't forget though, boys, this is an hour gap here. 4-hour gap. It's going to be hard to break. Not saying that it can't, but, you know. There is essentially 30-minute gap there. It's respected. 3373, it's a good buy. Just got to be patient here and see how this reacts. No matter what, boys, I think this is enough of a sweep because it swept all lows, all this liquidity. No matter what, we need to close above here, so it doesn't matter where we go. There's a 5-minute delay on stream. If you're in a sell at 3406, you're a fucking idiot. Sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to be like that, but you're a fucking idiot, bro. What? Aren't you the person that literally said, why don't you just sell if you're confident? That's the reason why. Holy fucking shit, bro. What's the... Tayab, are you saying there's a 5-minute delay on stream? Oh, barely any delay. Yeah, Jiggle, that's fucking silly, bro. Back in a sec, I've been holding a piss in for about 3 hours. This is manipulation, don't get caught into the buys. The funny thing is, he's actually going to be alright. I just break even, but it's the principle of entering there. Because he asked me before, we was up here, and he said, if you're confident in it dropping it down, which it has, why don't you just sell for it? Because you're trying to beat the market then. And that's exactly what you've done. Tried to beat the market. Set your stop loss to your entry point exactly to the pip and fucking get out. Holy brain. What? She gone where? Why's she gone now? Are you the only one seeing this go down? Is my mic muted? Hello? Yeah, Enrique, that was the joke. I've been saying it's been going down for about 3 hours. I'm low-key starting to hate trading. That's why I entered. It's just been an endless cycle of the same £100 range. Welcome to trading. Where if you're not patient, the market humbles you. Right, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out of your position because it's a shit. What the fuck just happened? Bro, what the boy, what the fuck just happened? I don't mean to be that guy, but I might roll the dice here, boys. If we close inside that gap. Ooh. No, it's not disrespected yet. It's not disrespected yet. If we close above this high, it's so tempting. Had the limit on it, not going to complain at all after that. Yeah, it was just a bad entry, that's all, bro. It actually did pay in your favor, but that could have ended catastrophically. It's not about what you could have. It's not about what you could have had. It's about what you're doing in that moment in time. What did I say about staggered highs, boys? Low resistance liquidity. Staggered highs, well, staggered lows, low resistance liquidity. It's not just tapping into this high, or this high, or this high. It's staggered highs, low resistance liquidity. It wants to take all of them because they're staggered together. Okay? Look, you go to the higher time frames. Staggered high, staggered high, staggered high, staggered high. They're all together. It wants to take all of them. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Did some news come out? Did someone tweet or something? Bro, it just dropped 100 pips in about a second. That doesn't just happen. Check Twitter, boys. Check Twitter. Why are you not in a sell if you say it's going down? Sean, I thought you were one of the fucking smart ones. Holy shit. Nah, for real. Right, so you are an idiot then. Right, let's get an analogy then. Right. Let's get an analogy. Oh, I've got one. I've got a really good one. I'm the king of analogies. I've got a really good one. Even though the weather says that it's raining, but you think it's going to be sunny, why don't you go out in shorts? Huh? Tell me. If the weather says it's raining, but you think it's going to be sunny, why don't you just go out in shorts? The answer is because it could be sunny or it could be raining. So you don't take the fucking gamble. You've just said it's been going down for 3 hours, but I've not entered a short. What? Boys in the chat, Exhibit A of no discipline. Mr. Sean Brune. With that logic, Sean, I think we're going back up from here. Let me just place a buy. Bye. Let's see what happens. Fucking donut. Don't believe my bias. Do exclamation point bias in the chat. Fucking hell, man. Close below, yeah. I wouldn't say it's like... Yeah, this 15-minute gap here is a big jump. That's a lot of liquidity as well. A lot of liquidity swept. Next buy zone, boys. If you get one fucking spike through a gap like that, boys, you don't trade it. You entering? No. This is next buy zone. Sean. Sean, you're really starting to fucking piss me off, dude. You're the only one in chat that doesn't know what we're looking for. You're the only one. Everybody else got the memo. Especially 2 minutes ago. Love that from you, Tayab. Love that from you, bro. It's probably what caused this. When was that released? So we are going short then. Nah, he's just trolling. He's trolling. There's no way he's that stupid. He's trolling. Nah, he is. He's trolling. He's not that stupid. I've seen him in the TikTok chat. He's not that stupid. He's actually trolling. I need to write something on the board, boys. Give me a sec. Looking for a buy like 3.375 or something. That's good for me. Or I might fucking hell. I might call it a day, to be honest. I really don't want to trade this. I really don't. I don't want to trade this, to be honest. I do think we are going to go up, though. Or possibly just keep going down, push up tomorrow. 3.405. Yeah, that's why we wait. That's why we wait so much. Gold volatile. It's mostly the reason why we don't lose, because we're careful. Enter from boredom. I suggest you just go on 888 casino then. That's what you're doing over here. I keep myself entertained knowing I'm not being manipulated. It's all the entertainment I need. It's thinking about the potential upside that tips me over the edge. Go on a demo, bro. Enrique. Yeah, I don't think we trade this, boys, today, to be honest. I've got a few things to do as well today, anyway. Probably just going to go sideways again from here. Yeah, I'm locking out of the charts. So I've got some things to do, boys. Entries around 3370 to 3375 off this blue line here. Sweep all this liquidity here. All of these fucking... Yeah, definitely long. Probably be long for the rest of the week, to be honest. Depending on what price does.